Hello everyone, happy Saturday. Yes, lots happening today. Bit of rugby going on, no dramas. Bit of Wales v England, no problem. Bit of Italy v Ireland, all that seems to be happening as well. 07, everybody in the chat, I hope you're doing okay today. It's going to be another day of trucking. Keep on trucking. I'm doing fine, everyone. Shadow of the Eye, 07, everyone who's popping into the chat. It's absolutely fantastic to see you all. So, I thought long and hard about what to do today, and we were talking, and it's strangely addictive, isn't it? This system colonisation trucking malarkey. Very strangely addictive. And you got to think, why is it so addictive? And I think it's all down to the fact, well, you know. Exactly, just one more building. Sarian, that's right. Fizzoduck, 07. Mike, hello. Draxter, hello. Kenneth Rogers, hello. Richard Calver, big 07s. And Commander Rock, 07 to you, and also Shadow the Eye. Commander Saber, as always, 07, and everybody else who's piled into the chat so far. So yeah, Draxter, it is very addictive indeed. And I'm struggling to see why. Why is it addictive? Why is it so, you know? It's a weird one, isn't it? It really is a weird one.
Whoa, Maniac says
why?
Destroyed.
It really is a weird one. Why? Either way, it shouldn't be a bad thing. It shouldn't, should it? It shouldn't be a bad thing. And I'm all right with it. So, system colonization seems to be back on, doesn't it? It seems to be back on. Like, we can go out and we can prospect stuff as well, which I think is great. What's this? Awestruck, 07 and happy Saturday, says he paid for the chrome paint job for the Mandalay last night. It took my axe, but the paint job did not show up at all. Interesting. This is one I bought some time ago. Here's one I bought earlier. And it does look nice on the big old sort of like frame of the cutter. Look at it. Doesn't it look nice and shiny with the high tech sort of like inside side of things? Commander Duck Duck 1, hello. Did Twitch drops ever get resolved? They haven't mentioned anything. I mean, they didn't even mention to us that things were going to be switched on last night either, which was interesting. So I was like, well, okay, fair enough. So what exactly? You know, what exactly is... I would have thought they said, hey, look, tell everyone we're going to switch that system colonization malarkey back on. Let's see how it goes. No, they just, we'll just switch it on. You can't rename your stations. Ratus, how you doing? Oh, it didn't work, did it? There you are, 07. Well, we'll have a look in a bit. In fact, let's see. So I'm in the market for a Mandalay paint job myself. So what ship have I got here? I've got the I was wrong. I've got the Big Rig Bandit. My Mandy has not yet turned up. But hey, I can't do anything. When we get back to this station, we'll have a little look, and we'll see what the score is in regards to buying a chrome paint job. We're gonna buy one. Hey Narco, how's it going? Alexander, hello. Sergio, how's it going? Yes, servers have been up and down like a woman of dubious virtues undergarments. Oh no. Yeah, but up and down. Um, look at this. All sorts of malarkey's happening now. This is the auto launch that's been going horribly wrong. It's going to launch or what? Doesn't look like, does it? Auto launch in progress. Auto launch me out. Alright, Simon, how's it going? Sylvie D, hello. Commander Saigon, hello. How are you? Ooh, bloody hell, loads of people have popped in. Have we been raided? If we have, welcome raiders. Good grief. Groot, thank you for your follow. It's very, very nice. So where am I? So today, I am running steel from here, right? And I've got my carrier down here somehow, all the way up to my current system of colonization, where I've got to try and get this primary port all sorted out, right? Got to try and get that sorted out. I need aluminium, CMM composites, steel and titanium. Steel is what I think I'm trucking at the moment. Oh, and a few Suntel relics as well. So I think what we'll do is we'll drop the Suntel relics off at my carrier. Just like that. Because I was picking up some rares just in case, you know, eventually I go back to power play, which I will. You need insulting membranes. Yes, I know. I feel the same way. So yeah. Have I got the Syscall helper? No, I haven't. Ratus sent up Ratus. That's you, innit? Atlas sent me something the other day. I had a quick look at it. It seemed okay. Bud Trooper 07, how are you doing? So already we're starting to see third-party apps now fill the gap. Kind of like what I was talking about the other day. And it's a shame. Why didn't they put these into the game? It is a very good start. It is a very good start. Have I got loads of bio-waste? I got all the bio-waste. I got bio-waste and I got hydrogen and Imperial slaves. So in my system, perhaps the Imperial slaves are making the bio-waste. Stands to reason, doesn't it? Billy Drake, thanks for your subscription on Prime. Thank you very much. That's wonderful. It is addictive, right? It is addictive. And although what I will say, I am quite looking forward to just finishing off this station in this one particular system and going and doing something else. Like, why are these Thargoids mincing about now, all of a sudden? Joseph Sims, 07. You couldn't claim a system with a neutron star today, but could claim other systems next to it. Interesting. What with that? What is it? So-and-so's lighthouse. Someone tried claiming that, and it was whizzing around the screen. If any of you saw the Burr Pit video. Yeah, there you go, see? They might have gone, right, you know, perhaps we'll put a little bit of a block on that. You never know. Tamburello, hello! Kenneth Rogers is indeed back online. It is, isn't it? You know, and it's good. This is like, what, the second week now? Third week? We're going into our third week of system colonization, I think it is. Zoom is back. And welcome back indeed. Yeah, I think we're going to see an awful lot of the third-party tools having a good go. I mean, Inara, it's another good one, isn't it? You know, Spanch, all that sort of stuff. Stormlings, hello. How's it going? So yeah, it's been a bit of a weird week, really, with Elite. Like, you know, everyone was like, oh, it's still off. And then the Thursday tick, oh, it's still off. Wait, it's back on. You know, everyone get out there, start claiming systems. Of course, like I was saying here, it's a case of I've got to finish that one station in that one particular system. Eric, how are you? Hope you're doing all right. So yeah, it's an interesting one. I'll give it that. It's a very interesting one, I'll say. Ways it could be made better, right? We got to talk about this. Prinix, is it still off for you? We should be filtering through all the servers now, I'd imagine. A lot of people have been saying about system renaming as being a thing. And also people have been saying about, well, we got these NPCs. Why can't we pay them to haul some material, albeit on a slower rate, and then pick up the slack ourselves? All really good ideas. Commander Rocky Road, hello. Let's just transfer these Soontil relics over. And then what we'll do is... What do we got? What else we got here? We got loads of things. We've got all of the things. Quite possibly. Every little helps, as they say at the Tesco. So let's go and hit that system colonization ship of mine and drop some more stuff off. That's what I think. Where is it? Right there. There it is. It's going to be a strange old system. That not much you can really do there. But hey. Everyone gets kind of carried away with system. Oh, I'll have that system. And then realizing that the system's no good really for man nor beast. Oh, you claimed your first system at 3 AM this morning. Ah. A 20 light year range would be good. I mean, yeah, exactly. And where do they stop? 50 light year? I think 20 would be a nice round number. Because I was told it's currently 16. But then if you look, it's like 15 and a half. Or something like that. So it kind of does, you know... It kind of does vary a little bit. But I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised there's all these third-party apps happening. But you know, we're scanning systems as we go with this. Well, that's it. Velerator 07. At 15.95, it's just shy of 16, isn't it? Like the press release I got given, 16, it said. So Desmond, hello Desmond. Des 1971 says, I need to start playing this game again. Only played 300 hours since the beta. Exactly, you got to bump them rookie numbers up, dude. Oh, it was a typo. Ah, see? And that's actually what they gave us as sort of like part of the partner community. They gave us a press release. And in that it was 16 light years. We went, oh, 16 light years. That's more than 12 they originally said. And yeah, you know, it is. Pep and Ellie. Hey, Pep. Where you been hiding? Oh, you're 355 light years away. So yeah, good old system colonization. Are you playing this at the moment, are you, Pep? Pepper's Land? Pepper's Retreat? Pepper's forgotten how to use a joystick. Shame on you, Pep. Oh, you've been in Middle Earth. What, you're doing the Return to Moria stuff? Mart Gamer, hello. Exactly, the figures are coming from the Cobra Mark V medium department. Exactly, that was a big sort of like... That was a big cock up, innit? So here I am in my core system. My colonization ship. We need more cargo space. Exactly. Why wouldn't I use the booster? Well, I am. Look. Don't want to go zooming past the ship. The new ship? I'm looking forward to that one, to be honest. You know, it's going to be a courier cockpit, I think. Which will help with the VR rendering, no doubt. Perhaps a little bit elongated. Oh, you've got an asteroid station. Oh, cool. You haven't seen the new ships yet? Oh, Pep, you're missing. Squidgy, you would use the booster. It's all about booster. I got the booster on you. You can't just boost at this level because you'll just zoom right past and end up doing a victory lap. Yeah, you'd get water in your ears if you walked all the way to Australia, wouldn't you? Exactly. But yeah, so system colonization. It's kind of the future. And I was thinking the other day, right? I was having a think about the new feature they announced middle of the year. Now, we don't know much about it, right? Vanguards. It's meant to be like, you know, Squadrons 2.0, which is probably a good way of describing it. And I was kind of like, well, having a bit of think about this. To the system colonization ship, baby. There's going to be a leader of a Vanguard who will be able to dole out missions for people to go and do. And that's going to bring multiplayer in, right? A lot of people don't like being told what to do. Now, there are going to be groups, like the AX groups, right? And the orbital truckers and all the rest of it. You know, we've got that big sort of like community aspect of it. But like, you know, a lot of Vanguards, a lot of squadrons, they're not going to go for that, I don't think. You know? I don't think they're going to go for it. We'll have to see. I wonder if they're going to put special Vanguard gameplay in there as well. I was just thinking about this. It's going to have to be pretty damn brilliant, isn't it? So as you can see, I'm after aluminium, I'm after titanium, and I'm after steel, and the good old dreaded CMM composites. And I'm sure these figures have gone up. Transfer all. You know? Yeah, it just seemed to be like the easiest, biggest station I could build. The toucan treat. It does look like a toucan, doesn't it? It does look like one. Brian Wells, hello Brian. It has got a bit like Megalomania, isn't it? I was thinking about that on the weekend as well. Good game, that Megalomania. The Conqueror. Yeah, let me see if I can find the picture. So I want to add a sauce. Not a tomato sauce, mind you. I want to show a media file. Add a sauce. Add sauce. What file do I want? Let's not crash into the sun, eh? Where my Elite Dangerous Release folder? Special stuff's in there. Because I've just been given a load of stuff for an RTS game. We Are Legion. And it's been great. It really has been great. That's the one. That's the one. Corsair. Large icon so I can see what we're doing. See, this is the brand new Corsair. Is what it is. So I'm making it. It's got a hell of a conch on it. That sort of drop nose. Very sort of toucan pecan, wouldn't you say? So, Digger Viking has been saying we're building an Orbis Apollo Solo, almost done. Cool. Cutter has made the difference. Yes, that extra. The cutter does make a difference, doesn't it? You're gonna. A lot of people are gonna call this ship the Barry. They are, aren't they? Max Ross, hello. How are you? Love Badger, hello. Right, we're looking for Allen City, or whatever it is. Allen something or other. There it is, Allen Gateway. So I'm currently relieving them or buying all their materials. Line it up, hit the ludicrous mode. But yeah, it's quite a nice ship, this. The new one. I mean, it's a good looking ship. It's a good looking ship. And it's meant to be, it's a medium ship, and it's meant to be good at everything. Okay. Unless it's a Corsair. I mean, that says piracy to me. But I suppose there's nothing stopping you using it for whatever you want to use it for. I mean, Christ, there were people, you know, doing Titan bomber runs in Mandalays, heaven forbid, during the Thargoid War. You know, you can use a ship for whatever you want, whatever feels conducive to you. It looks like a seagull. Does a bit, doesn't it? Bloody seagulls. But it's not bad. It's not a bad thing, really. You know? So that's going to be the Gutamaya Corsair. And, yeah. Let's look at that bird. It's got a very sort of bird of prey, Klingon bird of prey look to it, I think. Battle of the Planets. Yeah. They had a bit of a conk going on, didn't they? Good old Battle of the Planets. Showing your age now, mind. Well, that's it, isn't it? I mean, yeah, some people are going to like it, some people are not going to like it, you know? I think everyone okay, we'll be doing all this hauling. Are we going to have a hauling ship now? I mean, we had the Type 8. Lovely. Okay. So we had the Type 8. We want something beefy now. Like a Panther Clipper. Something that's got a shuttle in it. That can do the shuttling for you. While you get on with your life. Looks more Romulan than Klingon. Yeah, you're right there. I forget that class of Romulan ship it looks like. But you're right, yeah. It does look like that. Does it have talons for undercarriage? No, it doesn't. But what you can't see on this picture, it's got pop-up headlights, apparently. Just like the Mazda MX-5. Yes, the good old Triumph TR7. I always wanted a TR7. I remember my dad saying, "Oh, that piece of crap for." I said, it's got the headlights that go up and down like this. And then, I think another car that had the headlights that went up and down like that was... It was the Mazdas, wasn't it? Definitely the MX-5, and then they changed then to the Snake normal headlamps. And it was the old MR2. No. Kawasaki Electronics. If you've got someone with a carrier who can help. I've just shifted in about 2 hours from orbital station to carrier. Well, good for you. I wish I could shift all that, really, because I need about 7,500 tons delivered to my colonisation station. Yeah, after 6 months, or no headlights will work at all whatsoever. Because you just be doing this with them, won't you? Yeah, I'm running titanium, steel, whatever I can get my hands on, really. I need 8,722 tons of titanium. To which I can get 792 at a time. I need steel. The ship's cargo holds are just not big enough. They're just not. Well, they're just not. There's no two ways about it. They're not big enough. We need at least double that. And perhaps they will. Like we were talking. Yuri, thank you very much. They were talking, you know, we were talking last week, weren't we, about quantum storage. And quantum storage could be like, hey, it's a way of quadrupling or at least doubling the amount of storage you've got. Could be a way. Quantum cargo module popped into your ship. Doubles, quadruples, multiplies your storage by a factor of X. It's cool, isn't it? Oh, so you're running with shields. Ah, I see. Yeah, at least 1,000 would be great, wouldn't it? A towable shipping container. Well, right, if you look at the Type 8 and then you look at the Millennium Falcon, right, they've got those mandible claws at the moment sort of thing, right? And on the Millennium Falcon, that's for attaching additional cargo in Star Wars. That was the whole plan. Like in the Solo movie, Lando had it. He had an escape pod popped on there. But other artist impressions show that ship as, you know, as a haulier. And perhaps that could be an option. You could buy, effectively, a nice large cargo pod for your Type 8 to do funky stuff with. Have they thought that through? I don't know. I just don't know what they would... Oh yeah, auto dock can be a right pain.
You are now clear of the station. Imperial Flight Operations Bureau now signing off.
Keep on trucking. I mean, I was doing something during my lunch break yesterday, and I stepped away, and I must have been mugged off by a rival faction. I came back, I'd lost my cargo, I'd lost the ship, and for some reason, I was in the Naughty Commander's penitentiary ship. That's where I was. I'm just going to check where my youngest son is. So I think he might be meeting a girl today over Barry Island. It's all very exciting for him. Alright. What's he doing over there? Best not to ask. He's out doing young boy things. What he's doing. Good for him. He grew up so flipping fast, I tell you what. Especially this one. Big group of kids going over the island. Doing things. Sometimes it's just best not knowing what he's doing. Brewer Logistics, just turn up with a truckload of credits and they build a station. That would be something, wouldn't it? Right? That's it. You know, you can't rely on that bloody auto dock, right? You just can't rely on the bloody thing. It's a right pain in the ass. Planets, they're also another pain in the ass as well. I mean, this is kind of getting people, like, invested in the systems. Although I had my report came through. A whole 160,000 credits. Woo! You know. We'll see. Octave the Cat. I had exactly the same situation with me. It was absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely craziness. Right, where's my system colonization shit? There it is. No shield. No, no shield. No shield. We are shieldless. We need the space. We need the space for all our materials. It's a bit dangerous. You know? But we're okay with it. Well, this is it, isn't it? It's not even paying for the carrier jumps, which are costing something like 27 million. Meridian 07. Elite, a little bit dangerous. Wasn't that a song by Roxette? That's right, Oblivion Freak. So yeah, you know, we're having a bit of a blast. Elite, slightly concerning. Yes, it could be, couldn't it? Elite, mildly miffed. Yeah, Odyssey settlements aren't very much at all, right? And oh, you stepped away to make a sandwich and came back to the rebuy screen. Oh, that's terrible, isn't it? Erin, hello, welcome back in. Well, I'm just wondering if they're just going to let people, like what they're doing now, system colonization is back open again for prospecting. Are they going to throttle that again? Are they going to put it on hold? What are they going to do? Are they going to up the materials requested for that initial system? I don't know. Commander, aka Arthur, hello! He seems to be pretty obsessed, he says, with getting his colony system up and running. I think we all are, really. I mean, this particular ship here, I've got about 2 weeks left to do it in. You know, and we're all right with that. Because we'll get there. We'll get there in the end. A lot of people have been complaining. Well, complaining's a strong word. Commenting on the fact that you deliver all your materials and there's no cutscene of the ship being built or the base being built. It's just like, and then the base appeared. A bit like the shopkeeper from Mr. Ben, if you're a child of the 70s. And like, I get that, but then you'd watch it once or twice though, wouldn't you? And if this was variations of that sort of theme, then you wouldn't watch it at all, would you? After that, you just go, yeah, moving on. I mean, from a content creation side of things, I think it would be quite good for content creators who are doing videos on that if there was a build video. It is quite true, isn't it? And that's what some people have been saying. It's like, oh, and then a base appeared. And then a station appeared. And then an outpost appeared. And I get that. I kind of like the idea of there being workers sort of like milling around sort of thing. Holding spanners, you know, having a fag. Typical workforce at the base. Because at the moment you don't see anybody. Or, you know, hey, use drones. Skimmers. That sort of reusable thing. It's a weird one. Okay, so we're chipping away at the titanium and whatnot. So those are the big four that I need. Someone to shoot, you could do. I mean, think of that as a gameplay arc. Commander Palmer, hello. Think about that, right, as a gameplay arc. Now, where am I going with this? Protect workers from rival gangs to continue your colonization. Or you have a 1-day delay because someone's taken the entire workforce out. And then the link-on mission, if it take all the workforce out, the link-on mission is that, hey, deliver more workforce / imperial slaves / federal unions, whatever. Do you know what I mean? That would be something, I think. Get people invested in what's going on. Like, if you're not about, right, hire security to protect your workers. Because at the moment, you just got the turrets doing turrety things around, haven't you? And, those, exact, yeah. See, those missions, they would be quite cool, I think. That's what I reckon. Because at the moment, it's kind of like, I mean, brilliant work on, like, the containers and the cranes and all the rest of it. The cranes aren't moving. The boxes aren't moving. There's no one running around, walking around at a leisurely place because they're paid by the hour to do anything. There's no on-ground welding that I've seen going on, right? There's no hairy-assed builder with his butt crack hanging out. In a vacuum, of course. But, like, it kind of needs that just extra level. And I've always thought that. I mean, obviously, when the Odyssey settlements are built, then you get your soldiers and your workers milling around and all the rest of it. The next level to this is, okay, how do I increase the level of security? With military bases, I'd assume. It can go so many different places. Well, exactly. Ratus. A racetrack. Why can't we just have those lovely trucks that you see in the space stations going around the circular sort of like track system? Why can't we have them on the surface, ferrying things around into mysterious tunnels and back? Urban Orange, hello! Someone's working in construction, something's wrong. Well, we haven't seen any robots, have we? Or perhaps you don't have people. What you have is, right, you have androids. We've seen pictures of them on the billboards. Androids. Hiring androids. Isn't it another general strike and you're just there picking up the slack? Big bunch of trade unionists on the job, or not on the job, as it were. You know? Could be a council depot. Anything, you know, where they're paid by the hour. You don't see anyone. You want those little tents, you know, they put over manhole covers, the stripy tents, where like people go in, and you know there's about 18 people in there, all having a cup of tea and a bit of a brew. The workman's tent. That's what you need. A little bit of humour in you. But then again, I suppose we've got breath edge for humour, haven't we? Yeah, spacesuit with a special window for the butt crack. The butt crack spacesuit. Exactly. Little puffs of smoke coming out. Bacon sandwich van parked, you know, just outside the work site. People queuing up for a bacon sandwich. Talking of which, I went and got a chip done in my windscreen. And because the car's got one of these, you know, lane detection systems and bloody God knows, got speed camera detections, whatever it's got on it. Anyway, it's one of these smart windscreens in the car. I had to go to a place to get it calibrated. And so it's about 2 hours. So got it in there. I thought, hang around here for 2 hours. It's going to be deathly, innit? I'll go and find something to eat. Anyway, wandered up then, round the corner, this industrial park. Found the burger van. One of the best burgers I've ever had. It was fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. All All at the back of a Ford Transit. Alright, long wheelbase Ford Transit, but Ford Transit. That's what you need. Everyone queuing up for a burger van. An apprentice looking for a long stand or like, you know, bubbles for spirit levels, which they actually do sell. Where was I? Ugh. It might have been Screwfix Direct or something like that. And it was an April Fool's Day. But they actually were selling the spirit level little cylinders with the bubble in it that you could put back in. Because obviously, you know, they fall out, right? They break, they're covered in crap. But no, they were selling them. I thought, oh, dear me. I've gone past that because for some reason I was selected on something else. Kazuma, hello. Azog, hello. Knight Templar, hello. How are you doing? Sparks for a grinder. What did I see the other day? Someone recycling the sparks from angle grinders. Some little Herbert with a bag. Like that. Oh, dear me.
This station is under Imperial sovereignty. Kindly observe traffic regulations when approaching the facility.
Of course, here's the thing now. I mean, everyone's so sensitive. You can't do these sort of things on a job site these days. You know, go get me one of those rubber hammers. Go get me a glass rivet. Bubble for spirit level. Skyhook. That was another one, wasn't it? Skyhooks. And then some smart ass started selling skyhooks. You know? Teabag strainers. Oh, the list was endless. Tin of elbow grease. Classic. Because you know what, right? I mean, but then a lot of people, that's what everyone gets so upset and so sensitive these days. Left-handed screwdrivers. Honest to God. When you think back, you're like, oh, yeah, okay. No, seriously, go and get one. Okay. You know, like I remember when my son started his apprenticeship, I went through all of these and I'm like, listen, this is what a gag looks like. You're going to be the subject of some gags. Tartan paint. Packet of 5mm holes. Yeah, that's the stuff. Tartan paint. Again, you know, tartan paint always makes you laugh with that. A long wait. Yeah, that's the one. I mean, there's just so many. A bucket of hydrogen. Hold the bucket upside down because it's lighter than air. It's just crazy, isn't it? Just imagine all the people at the trade desks going, oh God, what am I going to be asked for this time? Because really, you want to be like straight. You want to be switched on for this and have a box that says 5mm holes. There you are, Chief. That'll be a tenner. £24 water pump. I've seen some classics lately on Facebook, to be honest. And I've had a good chuckle. My missus has gone, what are you on about? Ah, you sent her in the shop to go and get this. Woman's kind of, oh, I hate you. Blinker fluid. Now, do you know what? right? What did I see? I saw some police officer will say, filling up the strip light with some fluid. I thought, what the bloody hell are they doing with that? Like, you know. I do have a fleet carrier. Got any O's? Exactly. Fork handles. That's a good one. Yeah, I've got one. I'm not using it here. Simply, I've got it in the same system, but there's usually a long wait for the slots and what have you, and it's not very entertaining just going back and forth fleet carrier, is it? But yeah, you know, is it 4 or 5 billion for a fleet carrier these days? It's a lot of money. Money, 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 money. Carriers are okay now. Ah, right, okay. Dave Pittman, hello. How's it going, Dave? How you doing? Happy Saturday. Well, it was a long wait to jump last week, but they probably all fixed that now. Whether they've stumped up the server capacity. A lot of people were playing. Oh, it was about an hour. And you always get that sort of stuff going on. Man, a tail spinner. Hello. Yeah, people were reporting an hour last week, or if they could get a slot at all. And I think a lot of people were confirming, were getting confused whether it was a time slot or whether just the system they were in was full. You know? Normally it's about 20 minutes. Well, yeah, 15 minutes max, you know. Times of hassle, anything 20 minutes, 30 minutes. The Inglorious, hello. Ibanez, hello. So if only there was a way you could automatically unload your fleet carrier in a system as a system architect. That would be something. That would certainly help, wouldn't it? 9,200 people on Steam. Really? So let's face it, you can probably add another 6,000 at least to that, I would say. Because not everyone's on the Steam. Yeah, you're right there. What have I got in here? Steel. I would say, yeah, you're probably right there. Because you got the Epic store, right? You got the Frontier sort of like instance and login. That's what I'm using here. And then you've got Steam. Michael Johnson, 07. The servers, I've had no problems so far, touch wood. So yeah. Everything seems to be okay so far. So far. So it's certainly doing its funky thing. Let's just check those Steam numbers. Have a little look. I believe everyone. Let's have a look. Steam elite dangerous numbers. 9,407 right now. It's not bad, is it? And over the past month, they kind of peaked at 13,000. Yeah, the peak was 13,000. 3rd of March, 2nd of March. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. And we are obviously down. We've arrived, everybody. Yeah, the good old left-handed screwdriver one's a classic, isn't it? Right, let's have a look. Let's just drop all this off. What we got here then? Steel. It's like you're not even it's like I'm not even making a dent at 700 at a time, you know. Sideways Stan, hello. They have enabled colonisation. Like, colonisation's been ongoing, but it's prospecting. They're going system claiming is back on. This is by far the biggest ship. It holds the most. A lot of people think, oh, well, it's going to be the Type 9, isn't it? But it isn't. Coriolis. Nice, chunky, run-of-the-mill Coriolis. The colony... This seems like a grind. But I think it's good for invoking good conversation as well, right? I mean, I'm looking forward to getting back to a bit of power play as well. I never thought I'd say that. And then, of course, we got to look out to see what the hell's going on with the Thargies turning up in some systems. Mini is here. Hello. Everyone wishes they had a bigger hauler. Skyfire. Hello. I think mine are not running with a shield, so it's 792, 794, something like that. Yes, well, some systems have had AX combat zones. Thargies have been turning up. Now, we kind of thought, like, this was going to happen. They were going to, like, you know, go back to the probing. Ooh, misses. The probing of different systems to see if they could get a foothold. Oh, they will make, and everyone is gonna buy a bigger hauler. Can you imagine 3,000 tons, say, of cargo space? Even 1,500 tons of cargo capacity. They would make a fortune. An utter fortune. Now, let's just see. Can I inter-system jump the carrier? No free slots. Of course there isn't. Because it's bloody full. Well, that could be a good way of vanguards, couldn't it? Get your own hauler. But you've still got to get it off. You've still got to get it off that hauler or off that fleet carrier. You know? I think a lot of people have got arcs ready for a big hauling ship. If they're smart and they want to make some nice quarter two money, that quarter two ship has to be a hauler. My opinion. I think it's a lot of yours opinions as well. Naming systems. I think you're right there, right? I mean, naming systems, I think, is going to mess things up. I mean, I mentioned it in my video this week about naming systems. And, yeah, you know. In hindsight, that could be a right old mess for things. And a lot of people were saying that was, you know, naming systems was part of the old Kickstarter. If you wanted a system named after you. But I think there's a lot of things. A lot of things they could do. But actually changing the names of the systems in the game, I mean, what an impact that would have. I don't know, 5k? I have a lot of money. Exactly, pre-planned jumps. I mean, there would be like a common name. Pip 1 2 3 4 5, and then, you know, the other name, the alias. Cy-B. Oh, there's always one, isn't it? Bingo. He said it, everyone. He said Raxler. Right, here we go. We're doing all right, though. I mean, we're getting through it. Ramazan, hello. Daz Ryan, hello. Daz. So, you know, I mean, it's kind of one of those things, isn't it, right? It's like, how far do people take it? I think they probably kind of got it right. I still think if they bought a pack of naming options, that would be good. I wonder how many people are going to carry on naming stations, you know, or just keep it as it is. Don't know. I've done a couple. Not sure I'll do many more, though, to be fair. You know, so it's gonna be one of those things, isn't it? Who's that? Commander Kovus, Korax, Nevermore. It's a long one. Brewer, and that's what she said. Why Dantooine? Felipe, hello. So, where are we? Go. Right. We've arrived yet again.
Docking procedure complete. Alight when ready. We trust this facility will serve you well, Commander.
If anyone wants to start trucking aluminium or steel for me to my system, please feel free. I mean, I'm not using my fleet carrier. I mean, I've got so much stuff stored on it. I haven't got a hell of a lot of space. But this is where I am. This is my current system where my colonization ship is. You know. It's kind of one of those things. We're all in this sort of area. Lord Fluffy Pants, hello. And I think, I mean, is the beta over? I think the beta's still running. I've not seen anyone say, yes, the beta's over. It's like, yes, we've turned colonization and, well, we've turned system claiming back on. Ricardos. Oh, that's a difficult one to say, isn't it, really? Paste the system in there. Don't even know what the system myself is. GC-D. There it is. Now, I should be able to pin a comment, shouldn't I? Apparently not. Comment on Twitch. And pin a comment on, that's you, Simon. There you go. It's pinned. Pinned a comment. God, I'm getting there now, aren't I? Right, yeah, it's good stuff. Right, what are we doing? Yeah, well, we're going back to the thing. So, 3 jumps with the steel. Yeah, that's the thing. And people are actually doing really helpful, you know, helping out for doing it. And you know, it's a good way of getting paid as well. If you're starting off commander and you're not able to do it yourself, a lot of people are helping out, which is very appreciative. Willy Wonka's Chemical Weapons Factory. Yeah, so it's good. It's good that Elite Dangerous is getting all this attention. See, am I am curious about the Vanguard side of things, and if that's going to gain as much attention, or is that system coming in middle of the year to sort of like prelude what's coming at the end of the year? That might be it, you see. Amanda Rustman, hello. That's it, Arthur. That sounds like a big count cargo loads to fall asleep. Yeah. And to keep the weight down, this ship is very lightly armed. But as for the armour, I've got the armour engineered because it's lightweight armour, so it's cheap. There's no impact on mass. Super Cruise overcharge. All with two cutters at once. Oh my god. It's hard enough me not crashing one, let alone two. Is there a community goal? Yeah, you're missing the CGs. There hasn't been many. Everyone's doing these. You don't need a community goal now, do you? Just like I mean, if you at your station could say, deliver 1,000 tons of steel, and I'll give you X. That would be something, wouldn't it? Exactly. It's 14,000 community goals on the go. You're not right. But having that ability as a system architect to say, start delivering. I think they've missed a trick there. Celestial Lion Valdrin. Hello, how are you? Welcome back. It's been a while. I know. I mean, I've got so much to haul. It's unbelievable. I've got like another 100 trips worth. It's going to be today and bloody tomorrow. Well, Vanguards might do it. You're right. Isn't it pretty? Commander's community goal. The Onion Head. Yeah. Is it orbital to orbital for the station? You just deliver things here at the moment for the... This is the first station in this system. No, I'm not having any disconnect issues. None at all. Being flattened by my own cutter. Right. Are we down? We are. Like, I might get that down to a decent level. But then, you know, all these... Whoo! No, once you do the initial system, there's no build time for the other stuff. Not as yet, anyway. You can take your time. You can just leave it there. What did you have to build before you build your first station? Don't build anything. You just deploy the system colonization beacon. And then this colonization ship appears. And once it does, you just keep doing it. Cooling fan. 07. Yes. Indeed. The servers seem to be fine. Well, they are in the UK anyway. Probably because everyone's watching the rugby. I'm going to get a quick cup of coffee. Quick intermission. Yes, hello everybody and welcome back. So as you can see, spinning up here is the new ship, which is going to be the Gutamaya Corsair. Here is the cutter. And we are hauling steel. Yeah, good old cup of coffee. That's what it's all about. Got a bit of cup of coffee on the go. God, landing gear, eh? Let's go. Klaus! How you doing, Klaus? How's things going? What's happened with Twitch? Where did everybody go? Oh, they're back. Look at that. Oh, dear me. Gotta love Streamlabs and all these little widgets and what have you. Quality stuff. You go all excited, think, oh, I got 158 people. And they go, and you go, where the bloody all the people go? And, like, you know, am I talking to myself? You're all still here. Good stuff. Good stuff. So yes, Wales are going to kick off in about an hour. Wales v England. I think it's about an hour anyway. When do they kick off? Actually, now, apparently. Quite interesting. I'll have to go and tell my daughter it's on. Hang on. Now, the worrying thing, my missus is in Cardiff town centre with her sister and all her cronies. And as a result, wouldn't it be fun if we saw her on the pre-match warm-up? Who to cheer for? Thanks for following. Minnie is here. Well, this is it, innit? All Welsh over here, as you'd imagine. Whether or not we're going to win or not, I don't know. I mean, they've been doing well the last two games. Paid 20... Yeah, it is 25 million, right? And what you do, that 25 million, once you found that system, that gets you a colonisation beacon. That's what that gets you. Well, someone will be happy anyway, won't they? Someone will be happy in the house if you've got a split household like that. Because we haven't won a game yet, which is very disconcerting. Even Italy's won a game. This is the state of Welsh rugby at the moment. So hopefully, Wales-England's always a good match. But like the cost of the seats in the stadium, whew. I mean, me and my daughter are going to see the women's Wales-England. When's that? Can't remember. Must look that up. But we are going. Mr. Kippers, hello. Didn't even know. Well, that could be subliminal. Wishful thinking. Yeah, so if you look at the system first, right, and survey it with the good old scanner, then you can then... It's best to do that before you go and spend 25 million on the beacon. You went black market, they're selling colonisation beakers. Hey! New Guatemala cargo, 1,000 tons. Can you imagine that? And then you take the shield off. And there's another load. It'd have to be more than 1,000. If you want people to absolutely positively buy it, it's got to be at least 1,500, I would say, on the cargo. Just make it modular. Ooh, Mark Smith, thank you very much. Once you find me on the group map, it is... where is it? There. I've got it pinned on Twitch. Disengaging. Back to Alan Gaming. Oh, here he is again, look. Buying all our steel and titanium and bloody whatnot. Look at that. This is auto dock. Unbelievable. But the auto dock nearly took me out. Yeah, the Panther would be something, or any old big ship. They can call it what they want. Juby. Hello. Gerwin gets his 07 as well. Got a bit of Miguel Johnson music. That Mandalay paint job's not showing up. Or struck. I'll try it now. An XL pad. Or it's an NPC shuttle service from your big ship to whatever. Could be, couldn't it? Yeah, I think a lot of people are using the auto dock now, therefore, and are realizing how bad it is. I mean, it's pretty good, but it's still bloody abysmal. Right then, so we're going to do this for science, especially for Awestruck. Well, and the case I was thinking on buying one anyway. Alright then, so Awestruck has been saying he bought a Mandalay chrome paint job and it's not showing up. So what we're going to do is, hang on, how many arcs have I got? $39,000. Okay then. Let's have a look then. Let's have a bit of a look, shall we? Stored ship. What have I got here? There's a Mandy. Starport services. Livery section. Right, so currently it's in Griffin steel, which is nice. That's the chromed one. Right. There's golden. Don't want that, because I want Gold. We like gold. It's 10,000 arcs. Be a shiny old sausage, wouldn't it? Where's the actual chromed? Golden. Gold. Steel. Slate. Muted slate. Muted. I like that. Is it me? I'm not seeing a chrome. Have I gone mental? Commander Dinkle, hello. Yeah, I'm not getting the chrome pack, right? Here in the store. So let's this is peculiar. You get the good shiny one. I do like that. Right then. Vehicle extras. Let's go there then. Paint jobs. That's gold. That's chrome. So there it is. It's a shiny old sausage, isn't it? Does look nice. All right, see, obviously they're making bank there, like, aren't they? Right? They're making absolute bank. Do you want the lustriousness of gold, or do you just want the chrome one? All right, chrome it is then. I've bought it for science. There it is. It worked. You see that, Commander Awestruck? Herschel stems. There you are, see? So that's how I did it. Pimp my wide. Yeah, ED. There's my chromatic white. There's chromed. There's chrome. There's gold. And there be the golden. All depends. All depends. Which one do you buy? Do you buy the golden? The highly refractive gold? The flat chromed or the chrome version. That would be a nightmare for fingerprints. You just know it would be a nightmare. Mirrored surface armor. Yes, you know. So there you go. Yeah, so it's the option, isn't it? It's the option we've got here. Meanwhile, yeah. So I mean, I just did it there for the Mandy, so it kind of worked for me, but it wasn't showing up as an option in the store. So who knows? Log a ticket. Log a ticket. I take it you've reset everything, you turned it all off, turned it back on again, logged back in. Has it turned up in a set? Are you sure you're logged in with the right account? I mean, I don't know, I'm just making this up. Right, okay then. So, Allen Gateway. Titanium. A little bit of science for everyone there, wasn't it? The Type 8 is midnight black. I do like the midnight black colours, but it's no good when I'm streaming or I'm making content, whereas no one can see the bloody ship. You know what I mean.
Please exit the station safely and promptly.
The chrome is quite nice though, isn't it? It is a lovely thing. I've chromed the whole ship. It's going to be a wrap though, isn't it? You know? The music. This is music by Miguel Johnson, a good friend of ours. It is very nice. Time to go, gadget arms. Right, so, say once this is done, I want to work on the other system, looking at how do I build population? How do I get people to be happier? How do I get it actually manufacturing something? That's the thing, isn't it? Because I've got a refinery and I've got a ground market base. I've got extraction. The Cobra Mark 5 looks good in Midnight Black. Yeah, I bet it does. I bet it does. Yeah, I mean, those Odyssey settlements, I think, are going to generate a lot of things, you know? But so far, it's all good stuff. Where's my system colonization ship? There it is. Commander Engelo. Hello. Hazel Muffin. Hello. So I'm now the owner of a shiny Mandalay paint job. Good for me. Well, yeah, I mean, I haven't got much in the market where I currently am. That's the thing. In that one particular system, it was like bio waste, slaves, and hydrogen. Brilliant. You know, what's it going to make? Yeah, I wish Frontier would give a little bit more out. Yeah, they might well do. I mean, they're going to have to start sort of like layering on a little bit more information, I would say. Would make a bit of sense, wouldn't it? Ah, it's all good stuff. Yeah, I've got about 30,000 people. It's like, you know, what stuff am I going to have in there? I was kind of, wouldn't it be nice if it could just make steel? Wouldn't that be fantastic? There's certainly enough planets where I can build bases and stations and all the rest of it. Oh, I can make steel with the raw materials, can't I? Look at this! Look at it! What's it doing? Auto docking. What's going on here? Straight down to 59%. You just can't trust it, can you? So does anyone know what the right ones are to make those CMM composites? Yep. What's going on? Now I know... Hang on, I've just got all the way back here. I didn't fill the cargo hold. I'm pretty sure I did. Obviously I didn't. That was ridiculous, wasn't it? Oh well, never mind then. Had to happen. Now I bought from the station. Down there. Strange. I might have just not pressed the button. I don't know. Land-based refinery. I think I got one of those. In, where are we? What have I got? around here somewhere. My colonies. Now I know my colonies are around here. Oh, it's just kicked itself up. Here we go, look. So I've got... This is completely operational, and it is industrial. Lovely. Right? And then I've got this one here. That's lovely. That's industrial. And then down here, we've got... what have we got here? I've got Parnell Hub, Planetary Port. There it is. And then I've got Babu Prospecting Facility. That's what I've got in that one. So, no idea what else I'm going to pop in there. Commander High Lightning. Hello. It hasn't crashed for me today. I've seen reports of it crashing left, right, and centre. Yeah, it was all kicking off this morning. I saw that. Right. Let's have a look. What's he doing? Yeah, there's a huge influx of players. You know, have they tweaked the servers so there's more capacity? Could be. You know? I think it all runs on AWS, doesn't it? Elastic computing. We're off. Right. Here we are, back again then. Let's make sure we press commit. Getting carried away with buying paint jobs. Chrome shiny paint jobs. That's what it is. Bloody chrome shiny paint job bit bollocks. Nice and relaxing, no? Bit of scanning, never know what data you might get. I mean, the huge influx for players is good for Frontier, isn't it? I mean, it's a showboat. Look what a little bit of attention, a little bit of development with an established player base can do for you. If ever there was going to be a a use case for other games doing this, like what No Man's Sky has done. They've kept banging out those updates. Granted, they're on the consoles as well. And you think, well, okay. I mean, my elder son, he's in there playing No Man's Sky now. It's strange. I'm sure, I'm absolutely positive I should have a cargo hold full of stuff. But I haven't. So. Oh, never mind. Oh, never mind, oh, never mind, oh, never mind. Oh, never mind, lovely boys. Well, yeah, I think a lot of people are happy just to talk about it and chat about the game. It's certainly, you know, I'll go as far as to say I think it's probably as popular as the war. I think. But here's the thing. What are they going to do? Get people having the watch parties like what they did with the war? I don't know. They're going to have to bring someone back. Like I don't know what. Are the Thargoids going to respawn? Who knows? Now, I'm not being funny, right? But I've just bought that titanium I've got in my cargo hold. There it is. What's going on? I knew I'd done it. Ooh, we have a bug. Rockape 07, Fat Mark, hello. Yes, you can buy systems again. But look at this, right? So, titanium, there it is. Buy. I've bought it. It's there. In the... I knew I had. Right? Just... So I bought it. Let's auto launch it. It's still there. Yeah, it's a strange one, isn't it? The carrier cargo bug. So see, we're not watching the pretty bit of the game. We're all watching the right-hand panel now. This is it, see? This is spooky stuff. Ghost Raider. So I didn't buy it from a carrier. I didn't. Uncle Lee. Hello, Uncle Lee. We've still got it.
You are clear to resume predetermined flight path.
Rewind the stream. Did I or did I not see it? Thank you, Jubilee, for following. Likey, likey, subscribey, subscribey, everybody. Yes, hello again. Oh, the paint job just showed up, did it? Oh, good news. The titanium is still there. Good news. Let's make sure they haven't charged you twice for it. Because that could be funky, couldn't it? That could be well funky. And not in a monkey sort of way. So far, so good. Who's this? Uncle Lee is subscribed. Thank you very much in Prime. That's wonderful. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I do. So here we are, middle of March 2025. How did that happen? It only seems like a week or so ago it was Christmas and we were like seeing off Thargoid Titans. And now all of a sudden, I mean, bloody hell. The titanium is still there. Still there. Something must have been afoot. See, it's so tempting just to pip that Super Cruise overcharge, but you'd go zooming past and look like a right Percy. Well, that commodity market bug, I mean, it's the first time I think I've seen it, or that I've noticed it. I don't do an... This is the most trucking I've actually done ever in the game. Yeah, you do a bit of the community goal, like. But, or 4 community goals. You know, it's not bad. All depends on it again. Have I still got it? Yes, I have. Is this going to plant me into the side of the bloody ship? Who knows? It's coming straight in, nose first. I am worried. Commander Sledgehammer, hello, how are you? Happy Saturday. Cutters everywhere. Hurrah! Still loads to do. Commander Lord Nelson, thank you for your contribution. I think it needs to be on one type of economy, yes. I think. Just as it is today, look, it's an industrial economy. You'll have different industrial settlements in there, no doubt, like, but... 40 orbital and 31 ground slots. That is impressive. Yeah, they got multiple large stations, haven't they? Yeah, is it going to copy the nearby facilities? That's going to be interesting. You know, it's... I don't know how it works. I don't think anyone really knows how it works. Certainly not yet. We're all just learning. Like, is tourism as an economy going to add to the happiness of people? Is security going to add to the happiness of people? It's a strange one, isn't it? See what the discount is. Well, is there a discount? Don't know. What discount do you get there? Is there a discount? They said there was going to be, but they say a lot of things, don't they? I think that faction is native while you are... They provide the security for the system, don't they? While you're building it. Then we got a shipyard working. I don't know, I haven't actually tried. Does it count as a part-time job? I think it should. Or at least a significant other. Who's your significant other? Elite Dangerous. I mean, this is the one I've spent some serious time on. Really. This is it. I mean, it's taking a lot of people's time. Struggling for the tritium mining. I know, it's this terrible stuff, isn't it? I've got a chili in there I'm going to eat later. Seeing as all the kids are going, oh, I don't want chili. And we're down yet again. Wait, you start the dog biscuits. They will give you a nice glossy coat. Might taste a bit rough though. Boom. The more and more I look at this, 792 is just not enough, is it? Back and fro, to and fro. Kind of all it is.
Ship released. Please observe safe speeds when traversing the docking bay.
We've got it in the hold. Well, yeah, I mean, you're right there, Simon. Create the gameplay, then sell the ship for it. Whereas Star Citizen is, we're a bit short of cash. Quick, build a ship, and then we'll build some sort of gameplay around it. Well, to claim a system, it's 25 million to get the beacon, isn't it? Yeah, but you need something else for these big stations. That's what you need. Well, that's it. I quite fancy building a building an installation next. Haven't built one yet. Not in this system, in my original system. Oh, Cold Gangst. Yes, definitely. Mr. B, what's the gameplay around it? What, around this? It's the gameplay is going to be totally hauling. This. Big ship to do this. Make this less of a grind. And they will sell it hand over fist, is what they're going to do. Hand over fist. Is it worth making a system? Well, I know what you're saying. I think it is. Financially, right? I know what you're saying. It's like 160,000. You know, it's not an awful lot of money in it. It's the fulfillment. I did that. Is it going to last forever and ever and ever? Probably not. I might build a pirate installation. I was thinking about that. Jim, parrot, get the parrot on for pirates. Then shoots all the pirates. A good idea, isn't it? Let's drop this off, and then I'll go in, and then system colonization. I've got to stop. Do this first. Well, I've got to get this initial station set up, which is a Coriolis. In my other system, though, I've already got my initial station set up. I went big. I went with the 4 arms one. Right? Don't know why I did that. Why not? Have a go, innit? So I got to get this done, and I've got, like, what? How many weeks to do it in? 2 weeks, 20 hours, 40 minutes, and that was Thursday, so just under 2 weeks. So I'll do it. Viewpoints on Vanguard? We don't know enough about it, Mr. B. I was saying earlier on, you know, if there's going to be a leader of a Vanguard like there is for a squadron, great. But a lot of people don't like being told what to do. I've already been targeted coming into this system, right? By Cheeky Monkey. There's Commander Rocky Road. Well, that's it. Everyone's up in the air. Everyone's distracted by power play and expanding systems. What if the guides turn up now in my system? Well, I say it's my system. I architected it. I don't own the system. And that's the real rub, isn't it? You don't own that system. You're the architect. You get a minor payment for what's going on in there. There it is. Don't even get preferential access to all the settlements. You should have level 3 access. Now, if it was guides, in the building yards, alien style, oh, I'd be up for that. Who wouldn't be up for that? So if this is any indication, it's going up 1% per 794 tons of cargo I'm doing. I've got a load to do. Another 55 runs. You know? It could be, couldn't it? If you're all part of a group, I need this sorted out. Could be. This is my other system here. In that belt cluster right there. Select construction. Or like right here. I think an installation would be good. Pirate base. Arr! That space farm. It's cool, isn't it? Don't see many of them. A bar. The research station. Medical. Government. Security station. Relay station. So there you go, look. I think I'll... Pirate base? What you say? What are we saying? Wealth goes up. It's totally doable. Look at that. I mean, there's nothing to that. That's about 5 runs. Oh, she did well. She did really well. They beat the Canadian team 57-0 on Wednesday. And last week it was something like it was 50-14. So it was really good. So what you reckon? You reckon go for that one? Go for that one, 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 go for that. Makes no difference really, does it? Go for that one, if I like the look of that. I get 1 construction point. A government installation. What's that give us? Medical. Better standard delivering. Better tech level change. Security. Ooh, a security station. Ooh, a missing required facility and station. So obviously you need a different port, don't you? I think that one. Just what do I want it to look like? Innit? Makes no difference. Have that one. Begin construction. There we are. Done. Processing request. No idea. If you got 4 construction points, it's more than me. Well, see, it's taking a bit of time. It's thinking about it. Look. It's having a bit of, what should I do? Hey, there you go. And then let's do a... So you can't do the tier 2 stuff until that's done. See, a mining outpost. Get more money, standard of living change goes down, so you're not going to have any very happy people. Yeah. So it's the development level. That gives us a good tech level change, but I can't place it there. At least that's up. We can put that one in. See, I quite fancy that. That comms relay. Could be good. Wealth, standard of living, and development. Makes no real difference. It's just like cool, innit? You know? Some things I cannot build there though. But anyway, pirate base, very good. Back to my haulage. So far, Wales are losing 14 points to 0 with 15 minutes gone, give or take the shouting. Thank you very much, Commander Rocky Road. Malcolm Hepburn. Hello, Malcolm. How's it going? What I can do is I can look at jumping the carrier. What's the name of the pirate base? There's only one pirate base. I don't know, I didn't look. What should we call it? And I'll name it something. Let's have a look. So, here we go. I've gone to good old ChatGPT. What should we call it? Ricardo's Rest, Port Ricardo, Ricardo's Refuge, Ricardo's Wreck, Ricardo's Redoubt, Ricardo's Legacy, The Black Moor of Ricardo, Ricardo's Rift, Ricardo's Shadow, Ricardo's Blood Cove. Ricardo's Haven, Ricardo's Last Laugh, Ricardo's Folly, Ricardo's Grin, Ricardo's Iron Hold, Ricardo's Vision, probably for a satellite one, Ricardo's Abyss, Ricardo's Cutlass, Ricardo's Drift, Ricardo's Ruin, Ricardo's Smirk, Ricardo's Hollow. Let's do a poll, shall we? Right. Here we go. Ricardo's Cutlass, Ricardo's Cove, Ricardo's Ruin, Ricardo's Shadow, Port Ricardo. If you're on Twitch, that's what it's all about. We're going to run this for a good 10 minutes. So place your bets now, please. Should be Ricardo's ample chest. Ample gluttony. Ricardo's ample gluttony. So if you're on Twitch, place your bets. Port Ricardo is in second place with Ricardo's Cove. Ricardo's Cove taking the lead so far. So yes, we are currently running a poll on Twitch. If you're Twitchists, you can vote. Ricardo's Shipwreck Bay. We'll do that for the next one. Rorke's Drift. That's a good one. No, you carry on. No, you carry on. I'll do it. Ricardo's Lost Titanium. That's a pain that's never going to end, that is. So far, 10 people have said Ricardo's Cove. 2 have said Ricardo's Shadow. 3 have said Port Ricardo. Place your votes, please. Yep, Ricardo's Cove, 11 votes now. So we'll get this running for 10 minutes. See what it's all about. Ricardo's pork cutlet. But Ricardo's pork sword. Ricardo's pork cutlass. Pork cutlass. Ooh, that's a play on words, isn't it? Yep, I certainly am. Could be, couldn't it? Could be. I have to write that one down. Ricardo's pork cutlass. That's going to be in for the win, that is. Can you have one more than one system colonization? No, you can only have one system colonization ship at a go. But if you've got multiple systems going on, then like what we've just done now, I'm concentrating on the main port in one system, yet we've got something else going on. It's in the HIP 5, 6, 8, whatever it is system. It's in this system here. It's in this one, HIP 59778. Right there. Stopes Gateway. 13 people are Ricardo's Cove.
Allied when ready. We trust Sister City will serve you well, Commander.
The wizard's sleeve.
Detachment sequence complete. Please exit the station safely and promptly.
The holy orbital of Antioch. Oh my god. Ricardo's eye patch. Ricardo's portal. I like that, Mike McGee. Boss Isley, we've already got a scum and villainy one in there, Commander Tamstar. We've already got one. Yeah, we can hang it. We can. Bricktop's Pig Pen. Ooh. Ricardo's Copacabana. The aluminium is on the ship. Thank you, Simon. Thank you, commanders who are helping. It's great. So far, Ricardo's Cove. Simon says he's already done half a Coriolis today. He needs a break. That's some serious trucking is what that is. And then they're going to bring in, what colour do you want your system? What colour do you want your station? You know, all that sort of stuff. What colour do you want your Coriolis? What colour do you want it? Ooh, I don't know. Something in the red for Wales, you see. So it's looking like Ricardo's Cove has won for this particular one. So that's what we're going to call it, Ricardo's Cove. Ricardo's dragon on the floor. Well, it currently is that in the Millennium Stadium. At the moment, England are all over him. 14 points to zip. So what we'll do is... we're going to rename it. There it is. We're going to go custom. Ricardo's Cove it is. It's approved. I sound like Bricktop from Snatch. Ha ha ha. It's a good film, that. Snatch. Brad Pitt plays a blinder in it. If only, yeah, Welsh Dragons. Or the logo, the channel logo would be great, wouldn't it? Well, perhaps they could do, well, I don't know. At the moment, they control copyright, don't they? You could have any old crap in there. Can you imagine the vetting that would have to go on with all that? Exactly, Dave Pittman. Exactly. Change the orbits. Oh, that's interesting. I think it's going to be in the future you can change the colours. I didn't see anything on the... They said it was coming. Who's going to go for a chromed one? Or a chrome one? Shiny station, sir. Suits you, sir. It's a shiny station. You're like, what the hell is going on? You know? Golden red. That would look pretty cool, wouldn't it? Yeah, the high-tech styled stuff is really good. You're right there. A rainbow patterns. Alwyn 78, a rainbow patterned one. Be a bit like, you know, a bit psychedelic, wouldn't it? Imagine that spinning, be like, woo. I'll say it again, right? If you do a number of systems in an area, like a nebula, you should have the option of renaming the nebula. Ricardos Nebula. Imagine a complete matte black station. You'd never see it. So we're making a chip away at that aluminium. You went full high tech, but nothing happens. Well, that's all to do with the surrounding economy, isn't it? That's the thing with it, is the surrounding economy. What I like about the high-tech style stations is the spotlights. I also like the tourism ones as well. Well, it'll just be colours, I think. What should you build next? It's all up to you, isn't it? I mean, it's... So we're building a pirate station. Get a bit of tourism in there as well. Yeah, hours have like 20,000. It's like walking around the town centre at 6:30 on a Sunday morning. That's what it's like. At the moment, with 20,000 people. Normally there's billions. And if that goes up, then perhaps the economy goes up, you get paid more. Who knows? I'll take all the pod people. Just bring them to my station. I'll hold them. Perhaps we'll become the zombie pod people capital of the bubble. You never know. Could be something. Could be something fantastic. Yeah, they can be a bit dense workers, though. Couldn't it be like, a bit like Shaun of the Dead pushing the trolleys around. Classic film. Said to my daughter, go and watch Shaun of the Dead. I'm not going to watch it because you've told me to. This is the state of the youth of the day. I sell imperial slaves at my station. Ricardos rebuy. The judge. Now go and tell her not to watch it. Exactly, Carter. I said, buddy, if you won't watch that, you certainly won't want to watch Hot Fuzz, right? And I've heard they're doing more. They're doing some more films, which will be brilliant. Those films are iconic. I didn't really enjoy The World's End that much, to be fair. I thought it was a bit strained, but Hot Fuzz and Shaun of the Dead were just iconic. Tell her it's got rugby in it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, it's alright. It's like a take on Invasion of the Body Snatchers. You know, it's part of their Cornetto trilogy. Oh, Wales have scored. 5 points to 14. Tidy. They've got to try. Are they going to convert it? Here we go now. Yeah. Sneaky beaky it was. Very sneaky beaky. Right, let's see if they're going to convert this try then. Okay, he's at about 16-meter line. Number 10 is going to take the try. Here we go. I mean, it's really a quick kick over the flipping post, really. Here he goes. The stadium falls quiet. Now for all you English people, I'm putting my best English accent on. Yep, he got it over. Tidy. Could this be the return of Great Welsh Rugby? 7 points to 14, and we are 31 minutes into the first half. That was a sneaky try, that was. Super sneaky. I know. England didn't like that. Bit like Windsor Davis. Move yourselves, move yourselves. I do like Ain't Half Hotman. It's one of my favourite 1970s sitcoms. Lovely boys. Yeah, that's the stuff, innit? Happy sack, happy place. Hello. Banging in with some more aluminium. Or if you're American, aluminum. Well, England just scored again. See, didn't like that at them, did they? And he's waving his finger at the crowd. Don't fancy his chances of getting out of Cardiff alive. That's one thing you don't do, is taunt the Welsh. Wag the finger. Good try, though. A little bit of, ooh, cheeky, 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 cheeky. Ooh, he's through. No, just bit of a quick sausage. Yeah, he wagged the finger. That's not won any friends, is it? That was the number 13. I will taunt you a second time. That's right. This is not going to be a tin hat, right? They got some points on the board, which is something. They haven't scored again. Oh my god, I only looked away for 20 seconds, they've done it again. Bastards. Anyway, there you go. Who's playing? Wales, England. Ah! See, this Super Cruise Overcharge is an absolute game changer in this game. Clearing around a sun, just making it a little bit easier. We'll have auto. Well, it kind of has auto cruise. You've got like Super Cruise Assist, haven't you? We are coming right in. Here it comes. No, you can buy it from normal human base stations. Super Cruise Assist, you buy a new ship. I think it comes with it. Does it? Does it come with it? I can't remember if it does. Soaring Guy, hello. Take it he doesn't mind then. Happy Sack, happy place. Thank you very much for your follow. Yeah, well that's it. 26 points to 7. It's all over, isn't it, really? Not even the first half. At least they've got something. They've nearly done it again. Ooh. System colonization ship. Thank you. So, yes, a good old Saturday. Nice and chill. Chilling by hauling. I suppose next week we really should be doing something along the lines of power play, really, and seeing what's going on there. Just mix it up a little bit. But who knows what's going to happen. Will the Thargies come back? We just don't know. Or what is what they're doing by design anyway. Because it was thought that the Thargoid remnants were starting to coalesce and rebuild. Nah, don't think so. I had a nose at that this morning. Couldn't see anything happening. Yeah, do a bit of power play next week. Find a planet where people work for the Thargoids. Who knows? If Thargoids were a faction, you had Thargoid, sort of like sympathizers, the Thargod cult, and all the rest of that. Well then, you know. Ah, so you're mixing it with different squad mates. Good stuff. Oh, they got the old judge on now. Yeah, I think he knocked it forward. Last try not allowed. Fellas, it's really good you're doing some shipping for that pirate base. It's absolutely brilliant. Fastest around an asteroid base. That's a good idea. So there's Allen Gateway. So let's have a quick look at that one particular base and what's needed now. Colonies. It's that one. So it needs aluminium, it needs titanium. So I'll bring some titanium in now. Hang on a minute. That's where I want to be. Accelerator, you're so happy. Why are you so happy? Oh, you got your first claim in. Oh, it's all exciting stuff from here now. Good for you. Well done. This will be your life now for the next couple of weeks till you get your base sorted out. Ah, no problem. I mean, it's not for everyone. It's good to get involved and say you've done it at least once, I think. Whether or not, right, it's a aspect of gameplay you want to continue. It's completely up to you, isn't it? You know, there's so much other stuff to do as well. Just you have the best plan. Oh, very good for you. Good for you. Who knows? Okay, here we go. Come on, Alan Gateway. Keep on moving. So, Valerator, that'd be great. All you got to do now is build your station or your outpost. Whatever gets you to secure that system. A dual truss. Yeah, I did a quad. There's a lot involved in that. Hell of a lot involved in that. Proceeds to the landing pad. Armando, hello. There's no insider news coming out of Frontier at all whatsoever. Nothing. In fact, I doubt they're going to be releasing any ship news due to there being a news breach, which is unfortunate. But you know, they've got to sort of like maintain the suspense for all people.
Landing complete. Alight when ready. Our facilities are at your disposal, Commander.
So I will bring in titanium. Instead of dropping it off the colonization ship, we'll drop it off right there. Yeah, someone released it before they should do. That's all I can really say about that. I don't know who it was. But they found out about it, and they were on it like a car bonnet. And quite rightly so. Bought it for everyone.
You are in breach of Imperial mandate. You must clear the station confines immediately.
Someone released the information before they should have. That was it. Just someone released the information before they should have. You're given an embargo. So, you know, it's all released so they can have their moments of glory, and quite rightly so, and someone released it before they should have. Simple as that. So now... So that was it. And that's all I'm going to say about it. Don't know who. Don't know what. Whether it was a mistake or an admission or what. I mean, you know, mistakes happen, I suppose, but like... There you go. But so far, there's been no new information on any new ships other than the cutter. A cutter. Corsair. So... We know about the Vanguard's stuff. We don't know what's coming at the end of the year. I know there's 3 more ships. I think 3 more ships. What they've announced. What they are, we don't know. Yeah, it probably could be still under embargo. That's it, isn't it? You know, who knows? But it makes things a little bit difficult, you know, to get content out to people. But hey, that's the way it is, and that's the way it's going to be. We got to roll with it. Although Slithering Games did give me a copy of the Terminator Dark Fate Alliance DLC, which is called We Are Legion. So I'm going to go with that last night. It's quite good fun, actually. I quite like it. Omnipol will be there to get you. Exactly, the great and the good. And talking of which, it seems that England is giving us a right pasting. Second half. It's all over. All over the Welsh 10-yard line at the moment. Ooh. Okie dokie, there's the orbital construction yard for Ricardos Cove. 'Tis but 4 light seconds out. We is on our way with a bit of titanium. Oh, come on, come on, come on. It's amazing. Simon, there should be rum in there, really, shouldn't it? Given the fact it's a pirate base. Ah, why is there rum? Rum running. The orbital construction site. Here we go. We're just waiting for that lovely press J to disengage. Here it is. Fortunately, these sites do have large pads, so you can get a good old behemoth like the cutter and other big ships right in there. Now, am I going to get caught on the light pylons? Kinda looks like I might. Oh, well, they've announced that, Commander Dinkle. That's the Corsair. That's the Gutamaya Corsair. That picture they did, that was this. That was announced on Frameshift Live. Frameshift Live, Frontier Unlocked, whatever they're calling it these days. No, that's what they announced. They announced that's common knowledge. That is now. Good money that was. Good money. It's only 477 titanium and other associated stuff. Look at all that crap there, look. Like conveyor belts and stuff. It's cool, isn't it? April, they've said. So not long to wait. You know, it's beginning of April, I think they said. So we're nearly out of March now, halfway through March now. Here we go. Oh yeah, it's going to be another good bumper year, so we're going to have Vanguard and then another option towards the end of the year. Whether or not that rolls over, nobody knows. But yeah, it'd be good stuff. Totally good stuff. This is my second system I'm just building up now. Yes, I will be streaming tomorrow. Don't think anything's going on. I'm just trying to establish that first base. Frame shift drive activated. Good old Super Cruise overcharge, when you've positively got to get as quickly there as you possibly can. Quick. Yeah, the past couple of weeks I've been doing things on a Sunday. Out with my daughter at the rugby. She played Canada in the Arms Park. Good match there. And then again on Wednesday night. But tomorrow I don't think there's anything on, as far as I know. And I'm alright with that. Yeah, Cove won it. Cove won it. And it was renamed Ricardos Cove. Arr. Well, the next one will be Ricardos Pork Cutlass. Arr, yeah. Ah, it's not rude. It's not the mouth it comes out of, Commander Dinkle. It's the mind it goes into. Yeah, we're still doing it, Erin. Still doing it. We're still on it. There's loads to do. Yeah, I just realised what I said. Was actually a funny thing, right? So, many years ago, it's actually my 40th birthday, and I was away with work, and I was in Bulgaria, in Sofia, Bulgaria, and we were all, from work, we were all out for a meal, just because we were all there for work. Nothing to do. And it happened to be my birthday, and my boss at the time goes, "Oh, go on, order what you want." I said, "Oh, do you know what? I fancy one of those." And it was effectively, it wasn't a skewer, it was a sword. It was a sword of meat. It was a meat sword. So they were all going, "Oh, look at Rich and his meat sword." And, oh, God. It was very nice, though. But yeah, good old Bulgaria. Meaty, meaty, meat. Yeah, 7 types of skewer. That's the stuff, innit, Commander? Exactly. And the dinkles on the fish fingers. Yeah, I mean, literally, there, you name it, it was on that bloody, on that sword. I'm sure some of the stuff was tongue, and I'm not a fan of all that sort of awfully stuff, but it was all on there. But we'll throw some titanium on there because that will finish off the titanium at that base, and also I can make a contribution then to the other one that I'm doing. I did. I all that meat sword. I said, oh, look at all the meat. So I always try different food when I'm away with work, and I'm quite fortunate I do travel quite a bit. So if there's something that I haven't had, I'll have a go, right? Because hey, I ain't paying for it. So if you haven't already done so, everyone, think about liking and subscribing on YouTube, and also following if you're on the Twitches, because that would certainly help me out. It really would. No. I'm just flying the old cutter. We were having a look at the cutlass, which is there, and cutlass, not the cutlass. What's it called? It's called Corsair, but perhaps they should have called it a cutlass. I don't know. Something very cutlassy about it, isn't there? It has got a very big beak. Good for sticking its nose in places. I've got some titanium in my hold. I'll be there soon. Yeah, is a bit, isn't it? Very sort of like poignant, the front of that. Kieferman. Thank you. I appreciate that. Ricky Burr. Thank you. I appreciate that too. This could be a Braben tunnel. I feel something's going on. Rollin 106. Thank you. Oh, and a super chat. Oh, well, thank you very much. I do appreciate that. Oh, finally, look, here we go. Couple of jumps to get there. Well, yeah, there was a lot of server instability, wasn't it? over the past couple of days. And they kind of fixed it. I mean, there's a lot of people on. There is a load of people on. Where are we? Where are we? Steam numbers. There is currently 10,000 people, 10,704 people playing on Steam right now. Just on Steam. Never mind your Epic Store. Never mind your Frontier Store. Simon with the one-liners. Yep, they add a fix for it. Boom, boom. A lot of people have come on, and you're one of those 10,700 people. Well, getting people into Elite is good, isn't it? It could be a bit of a hard sell somebody, but for some people, because there's no narrative to the game. There's no start. You know, there's no beginning. There's no middle. There's no end. It's like sandbox, isn't it? That's the. We're right with that. Sandbox, isn't it? You know, if any narrative exists in the game, and there are some subtle narratives, then, you know, you haven't got to follow them. Like, you didn't have to do the war. Just jump in, do a bit, and away you go. So if you look around here, there's rocks and all sorts. As you approach, because it's on the cusp of an asteroid belt, see? Got asteroid right there, look. Oh, so they got into Star... Ah, well, yeah, so it's a heavy lift, that, from Star Citizen. Right, what's going on here? I'm stuck. I'm still stuck. No, we're having a good scraping the chrome paint. Bloody docking computer, man. What's going on here? You know, just... What a nice place to be. Look at that. Space Tomato. All these people are coming in and having a damn good stream, and you know, it's great. It's absolutely fantastic for the game. Nothing wrong with the graphics with this. Nothing wrong with the graphics here. Just look at it. How cool is it? So this will probably finish off the titanium. There you go, titanium's done. It's steel. Reactive armor, I think I've got that down there. Computer components. Drop the rest off over there. Forever sunrise and set, exactly. Good position. Right, let's find that colony ship. There it is. Do we recruit to our ranks? Well, we actually use Simon's squadron. Don't we, Simon? So Simon's the one you've got to impress. Well, there's no impression really. We just all get together in here and have a bit of a laugh. If you want to join the private group, by all means, send a request. We certainly do. And then we can add you into the private group. So yeah, it's kind of no formal process. We just sort of like get on, do a bit like. Kind of no hard and fast rules other than don't be a knob. That's basically it. Yeah, it's a private group, private server. Exactly. It's just like, you know, hashtag don't be a knob. That's the only rule, really. How to join? Right, so let me just get to this colonization ship and I will show you. Right, so while that's doing its thing, so you want to be looking for me, right? Commander Rich Owen, that's me. See, you add yourself in as a friend, then you request to join the private group, which is Commander Rich Owen's private group. So it's all good stuff, and you can see all the people who are on you. We got loads of people on you, doing a bit, not doing a bit. You know, there's none of this, oh, you've got to do this, you've got to do that. No, don't care. Just, the only rule is not to be a knob. Brilliant. Simon handles the squadron side of things. Chaos Gamer, hello. Yeah, type 8, type 9. Hell, if you got the cash, anacondas. Isn't it? So you see I've got some requests up here now. There we go. 5 friend requests. There you go. You are now happy people. Shiny happy people. This is my other place. This is going to be my other job. And you've got claimed assist. Good for you. And like we were saying earlier on, when somebody else had just claimed this system, it's going to be your second job now for a while. You get that first station up and working. You are, Commander Dinkle's in. No, well, you shouldn't be. We're all sort of like-minded people. If anyone's being a pain in the ass, then we will kick them from the group. Simple as. Oh, curry time, is it? Ooh, curry time. I got a chili to eat. Although, yeah. A curry. Let's see what state my missus comes back from the rugby like. Think of me, everybody. Think of me. Bullet Bay 07. How are you, Commander? Hope you're doing all right. I've got it on a little window. It's 40 points to 7. England are winning. At least they got some points on the board, but like 57 minutes in, it's not looking very good. Yeah, Simon's the squadron man. The keeper of squadrons. Okay, Alan Gateway. Probably for like, I don't know, 25th time this stream, if not more. Oh, you've just claimed your first sector. There's a lot of people doing it all, you know, claiming the sectors and what have you. Good for them. Father Bill! Hello, Father Bill! Good grief, he's raiding with a party of 78. Happy Saturday. That's what I'll say. Happy Saturday, everybody. Hope you're all doing all well today. Father Bill's Raiders, welcome in. We are doing hauling. We are hauling is what we are. Steel and everything. We've got a pirate base on the go, and I'm still trying to finish off one particular base in my second system just to get things all sorted out. So what have you been doing, Father Bill? Anything interesting, or have you been hauling stuff as well? This is the question. I think a lot of people are doing this. I mean, it's certainly accounted for a huge rise of, you know, on Steam, isn't it? So, lots going on. Lots going on. Yeah, a bit of power play. And you've knocked the nail on the head there, haven't you? Bit of power play work. 07, people who are following and subscribing, I really do appreciate it. Thanks very much. Is it seeming like a bit of work? This is starting to be a bit of work. Right? It's starting to think to be, yeah, I need a break from this now and do something a little bit exciting on tomorrow's stream. That sort of thing. And that's the good thing about it. It's then trying to build an economy. That's going to be the... That's going to be the thing now, isn't it? Exactly. We can do... that one station is going to be great. Just drop in. They'll give a message saying, oh, we're being attacked by bandits. And then we'll say, yeah, we'll save you. Make loads of money. Well, we don't know yet. I've got extraction. I got a refinery. Got a pirate base. And I got a fortress Coriolis. Imagine JPG. Look at that. Crashed into the wall. It's all good stuff. Yes, it's getting there. Oh, you like the R2-D2? There he is. Everyone likes the R2-D2. Hell of a talking point when I'm in work. They all go, they're dying to ask. So I'm on video conferencing and all the rest of it, like a lot of people are these days, and you're talking away, you know, and you can move your, and they go, is that R2-D2 behind you? And you go, yeah. And it completely derails the conversation. Right, I can bring some stuff in. What we got? Reactive armor, what was that? 22. I can bring that in. Reactive armor, that's done. Computer. Computer. I would have thought, yeah. That's consumer technology. No computer stuff here. Insulating and steel. I'll bring the aluminium. Bring in the aluminium. Alright, Simon, if you're doing the aluminium, I'll just put that on my other... on the other thing that I'm needing at the moment. 07 commanders who are coming in and doing... Yeah, I filled up with aluminium. We're all full to the brim, commanders. Not needing animal monitors, though, unfortunately. Navigation. Yeah, computer components are tech. There it is. No, it's not. There it is. Yeah, insulated membrane, that's the stuff, and that's what we need. Oh, look at that cheeky monkey there, look. Just zooming over my ship. Bet you he didn't get fined, sued, and all the rest of it. Cheeky sausages. So yeah, in today's stream, we actually named a pirate base, which we are now currently building. We called it Ricardos Cove. I spent the arcs, I did. R.
You are trespassing in a secure docking facility. You are strongly advised to exit this area at once.
Right, there we are. We are jumping, which is all good stuff. As for the rugby, England are leading Wales by some 33 points at 40 points to 7. Wales haven't scored since the first half. 65 minutes done. Not long left. England at the 17-yard line. Pushing through. Again. Oh yeah. A small facility. I mean, it's doable, isn't it? Totally doable. So you know we're having a go England. Silence, mighty Agu, silence. They don't need encouragement. They're doing perfectly fine without any encouragement from you. There's some very dejected Welsh fans there. With their comedy hats on. They've just done it again. 45 points to 7. Dear me. That number 20. He's a sausage. Gonna kick it from the 25-yard line. Here we go. Yep, he got it. Because let's face it, if you're kicking a ball in rugby and you miss, you're not doing your job. All good stuff. Yes. Age-old rivalry between Wales and England, this with the rugby. Always the rivalry. Good rivalry, isn't it? I never see any fist fights at a rugby match. Never. It's just like, you know, Wales loses or Wales wins. It's like, yep, let's go to the pub. Like, you go to the rugby. Wales wins. Brilliant. Let's go to the pub. Go to the rugby and Wales loses. Brilliant. Let's go to the pub. Well, I prefer it over football. Here we go. Ricardos Cove. Yep, here we go. We're going in again. $52 points to 7. Starting to get embarrassing. I say it's starting to get embarrassing. The Wales team are like, This is madness. Ooh, that was a good try. Do you know what? It's just Welsh rugby. The Welsh team's outmatched. Has been all season. Change of coach in the middle with Warren Gatland going and whoever's taken his place. And the England team is always a strong team. Coming into dock with whatever it is I've got in my... What have I got in my pockets? And we are down. Okay, so got the aluminium. We got the reactive armor. We'll transfer all of that. There is only steel, membrane, and battle weapons. And that will be something that we've built on stream with your help. All of your help. Straight away. So, Rocky Road here with the steel. Fab. There he is over there. That's Commander Rocky Road with his Python. So the steel is done. It's the membrane that is just... We need battle weapons. Let's have a look. Battle weapons. How many do we need? 23. Okay, I'll go and get it. I'll go and get the battle weapons. Ah, what's going on here? I'm not going anywhere. I'm stuck on something. That's where that is. That took a big chunk out of my hull, that did. Big old chunk out of my hull. It's taking its time. Windomelia. Windomelia. Three jumps to go. Got to keep an eye on my fuel with this. Still 54 points to 7. Oh, Wales fumbled it. Knocked it on. See, we're getting the scans in as well, which is good stuff. Right, now the place I want here, these battle weapons, is Grabowski's outpost. Right, isn't it? Wales on England's 6-metre line. They're going for one. Grabowski's outpost. There we go. Commander Nebulov, thank you very much. I appreciate your follow. They're gonna, yeah, Wales score a try. Thank God for that. I think it was the same guy, number 12. Scored it again. Wales goes mad. And the conversion went through, which means they kicked it over the goal, which was great. Same guy. Good for him. $14 to 54. 40 points in it. I mean, good grief. Yeah, the servers are really good. No worries, Mike. Catch you later. Have a good one. Ganaf 37. Hello, oh 07. The Sovereign Justice Collective. Get docking. That's what I say. How's the hauling? Peace and love, Jody. It's going all right. We're about to finish off a pirate installation. Ah, yes, Petreus. Oh, yeah. I mean, you know, you can lose your mind. I love these stations. I love these nice white imperial tourist stations. I think they're absolutely fantastic. The palm trees, I think it's great. Right, what are we wanting? We'll have some of that. We'll have that giant Varick, so just stick that on the carrier. We need battle weapons. How many battle weapons do we need? It was 40, wasn't it? $23 battle weapons. Because let's not go crazy. 7 computer components. Just in case. Anything else that we need? Kind of think that's it. I reckon. Well, that's what they need. That's what they need for it. We're okay with it. We're on our way. Pair all that. Make sure we got fuel. We have. Cartographics. Couple of jumps back now, isn't it? That's where we're going. I think it just crashed. This docking computer is crashing into things. This is not me. Then you're all thinking, hey, he can't fly. Oh, I can't. So it was 66-14 to England, which is utterly abysmal. Ingerland, it is, yeah. Welsh team are looking a bit dejected. It's going to be even worse now because he's going to kick the conversion. Yeah, I got the battle weapons. I'm on my way back with them now. Good God, 68-14. Shocking. Shocking! No worries, Father Bill. Thanks for stopping by and bringing your friends. Have a good one, Father Bill. All hail Father Bill, if you haven't already done so. Great channel. Streams virtually every day. So we're on our way back with that, whatever it is I'm calling back, battle weapons. 2 jumps to go. Yep, I've called one Rick's Rebuy. It was the starting station in HIP 59778. Okay, we're here. There's the orbital construction site. Of course, I have illegal cargo. Of course I have. This is my original system. My second system, I'm still building the original station, which I'll have to pay a lot of attention to tomorrow, where I need steel and I also need titanium and CMM composites. Who's this? Cheeky cobras. Here it is, orbital construction site. Disengaging. Here we go. This is a bit awkward now, won't it, with refueling? Oh, it gave us a right clip by putting us into there. Right, we're down. Computer components and battle weapons. There you are, everybody. This is our pirate base. It's confirmed. Woo! What an achievement, everyone. Now, this is the thing. It'll stay like this until we leave and get out of the way. So, I need to go and find somewhere where I can land. Ricardos rebuy and pay my fine. Yeah, full of CMM. And we'll come back and have a look at it. Once I get to Ricardo's rebuy and clear the bounty. Because I crashed into something and I got stuck and it wasn't my fault, honest governor. In a single stream, when you've got help, it's fantastic. Don't run out of fuel. Don't run out of fuel, commanders! I don't want to be that guy calling the rats. Ah, we'll be alright. It'll be okay. See, there you are, see fish sticks, Ricardo's rebuy. Should be called Ricardo's victory lap. Yeah, we can do some bounty hunting in here. I know, it's crazy, isn't it? I mean, I've still got that other system to build. There's the station, full of slaves, bio-waste, and hydrogen. Oh, it's good stuff, mind, isn't it? Thing is, this is what it's about. Doing it in what? 4.5 hours, really? Well, it wasn't even that, but about 4 hours after we decided we were going to do something like this. 3.5 hours with people having a go. It's doable. And then we can reap the rewards tomorrow. Hopefully. Come on. Yes, here it is. Behold its magnificence. The fortress. Coriolis. Marvel at its trustness. That's the thing, innit? You can get so hell bent on it. See, why can't we have those Achilles robots, you know, delivering stuff in our fleet of ships? No, you can't rename them. It's 4 angry fists. It's mandibles.
Touchdown confirmed. Execute system shutdown. The Imperial Flight Operations Bureau wishes you a pleasant and productive visit, Commander.
Yeah, all done. All better. You see, at this station, bio-waste and hydrogen fuel. And we've got a shipyard. I can buy 5 ships. A cutter. A clipper. A courier. Look at all this. You know, and I can bring my own ships in. Obviously. Right, lovely. Get all that sorted out. Let's get some fuel on the go. And go back and have a look at that station. Yeah, it's a bit of a fleet, innit? 07, Commander. I didn't... Oh, I should have checked to see what missions. Right, so I got to jump out and then jump back in for it to re-instance.
Speed restrictions lifted. Imperial Flight
I think.
wish you a safe onward journey.
So we'll do that. I thought I could just fly there. Let's have a look. Jump. Yes, it's like trying to turn a JCB on a sixpence. Here we go. Now this is hardly the warship, right? The Beautiful Fortuna. What a lovely name for a ship. The Relief. Misses. Yeah, I bet you're glad I shielded. We're having a quick look. We're going to bugger off. Non-pirate station. Ah, yeah, well, we'll see. Yes, I do. I have quite a bit, as it happens. That's what fast engines are for, you see. Ooh, look at this. Behold the pinkness. And that is what's being built, everybody. I know. Behold the pinkness. We're obviously looking at it upside down because the lettering is there. It's something, isn't it? Here comes everybody else to try and mug me off. Look, they're coming. Look. To what the buzzards are circling. Bye! Oh, there's ships. Dun 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 dun. That's right, yeah, all the Jaws music. And that's it for me today, everybody. We're going to finish it there. I'm going to go in and have some chili. See what's going on in the house. Ring my missus, see what state she's in after watching the rugby. Think of me tonight, will you all? I'm going to be on tomorrow. Yeah, we'll be on doing a bit of streaming. Probably more of the same. Do a bit of combat around that station. See what it's all about. But hit the old likey and subscribies if you haven't already done so. That certainly helped me out. Thank you to all who helped in the creation of that pirate base. And also who delivered stuff to my other settlement. Which is in... wherever it is. Here. The coal sector. GCD A425. I'll have to try and finish that off tomorrow if I can. Still got a bit of time. But alright, Jim lads, thanks for finishing all that off. And I'll catch you all tomorrow. Have a nice Saturday, or what's remaining of it.